Let's see if we can't beat it today. Strong start. Definitely don't want to be over here yet. I don't have all the lights, and we're one drop panel away from all the panels. That's okay. Let's update our attempts. We're at 1408. All the lights. Not having a lot of luck so far today. Sorry, we've got a lot of hours still to go. So we'll make our own luck. What's up, For Slippy? How you doing? Yep. I'm really excited to get some RPGs pretty soon. I think I will probably cry. I will be very, very happy. Yeah, happy holiday to you too. You been doing anything good? Get a chance to go outside and Do any fun stuff? Bonfire maybe, or some water stuff? I don't know if you got like a lake or a pool or anything near you. What is the requirement to beat this level? I believe it's 10 million points in one ball. It might be higher, it might be 12 million, I'm not sure. But I believe it's 10 million, one ball. Our personal best is 7 million. But that was gotten quite a while ago, and we haven't come close to it since. We've gotten like 5 million a couple of times. Bought a grill, put it together. Nice. It's pretty chilly in Virginia. Yeah, I'm up in Michigan right now, and it's pretty cold here too. I was kind of surprised. Too much. Sorry, we'll make it work. I've got all the lights, so that's something. Can't wait to read the book you released in 10 years about how you played the same level of one game for thousands of hours and what it did to your mental health. You know, that's a good idea. I should be like keeping a journal. Getting ready to turn it into a memoir. Just need the one last drop panel and we will be good to go over to the danger zone. Just the tip. Just the tip to get that last one. I feel like today's probably going to be kind of a slower day for Twitch in general. I feel like there are going to be a lot of people on. I feel like most of the viewers are going to be out enjoying their holiday. So I figured it'd be a nice, quiet day to just kill a couple of hours on pinball. I don't want to be here yet, ball. Let's go back. Alright, got our first ×2 of the day. That's not too bad. I didn't stream today because I was hanging out with the wife. Just finished writing a commercial for the Players Guide. Sent it to the guys recording it tonight on their show. That's cool. What time are they going to be doing it? Depending on how late this takes me, might try to stop by. We just need to get back over to the other side. Seven PM EST. Do you even 80s, bro? Okay. Oh wow, that's really cool. I had no idea. I am following them, right? Yeah, I am.
usually go 7 to 8:30 or 9. Okay. I'm hoping, my plan is to go until around 10. EST. But we'll see. Like, this game does things to your mental health pretty quick. You usually only get a couple of good hours out of it before you have to walk away and you're just playing real bad. Too much. Good, that's okay. I'll make it work. Okay. Yeah, if I'm still going, obviously I won't be able to, but if I'm done by then... Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it, Slippy. Have fun with your food. Sounds like it would be a much better way to spend the holiday. What's up, Really K? How's your holiday weekend going, other than, you know, a wedding? Leg hurts so bad? I'm doing well. I'm pretty good. Just gonna sit here and play with my balls all day. 12 hours in heels. Yeah, that sounds bad. Sounds like a nightmare. How did everything go after we took off? Alright, we are good on this side. We can go back over now. And grab it. Y'all got really drunk. Sounds like success. Hot tub party? That's always good. As a frequent viewer, your opinion probably is very valuable. How is the audio coming through today? Because we've significantly changed our audio setup. And I'm wondering if it's any better or worse. Hopefully you guys should be hearing less background noise. But you should still be able to hear me just fine, and the game just fine. Jake built a little mic box, so the mic is sitting inside of a foam insulated box right now. Should be cutting out everything, including like the echo that we were getting. But you should still be able to hear us. Give me a second. I have both music and people talking. Oh, you're good. No worries. I mean, if you haven't noticed it, then, you know, even if it's just sort of a background sound, then it's good enough for me. I just want to make sure it wasn't worse.
for me. I don't hear anything other than you in the game. No cats, no Jake. Well, Jake's not here, and neither are the... Well, the cats are here, but they're not talking. But if you're not hearing any, like a sound, like a fan whirring, or any echo... Actually, you know what would be the best test? Let me know if you hear this. So the goal was to try to make it so that you couldn't... Oh, yeah? Yeah, stairs and water. Ah, alright. Alright, well... It's probably not worse than it was before. It's alright. We'll keep working on it. Keep iterating. So what are you guys up to today? Maybe barbecuing. Slippy was just here. He is also barbecuing. He's currently lurking while he prepares the barbecue food. Yep, just pinballing. Jake is over at his dad's, also for a barbecue. And I am just pinballing all day. I had nothing else going on, so figured it'd be nice and quiet, an opportunity to get some hours in and hopefully beat this damn thing. I did watch the Bo Burnham special. Have you also seen it? It was... No, not yet? Well, no spoilers or anything, but let me just give you a heads up. It is not what you are expecting, and it is not funny. Not... Well, it's... There is definitely some comedy, but, the point of it isn't to be funny. Like, it starts off kind of funny, and then it very quickly changes. And, damn it. Just, is it at least good? Here's what I've been saying, and Jake watched it, and he basically agreed with me, although he didn't agree with my words specifically. And then Log also watched it and felt pretty much the same way. It is not enjoyable to watch. Having said that, it's very good in terms of like artistry and cinematography and making you feel things. So like there's a lot of good things about it, but it is not fun to watch. Like the first half hour you'll probably be like, yeah, this is, it's a little different, but it's whatever. And then after the first half hour you'll start to be like, do I really want to keep going? Because it's a tough watch. He was moving away from comedy a few years ago. Yeah, he stopped. He stopped doing comedy entirely 5 years ago, and he actually talks about that in the special. I don't know if this is true. I hadn't heard this before, but I'll believe it. He apparently was having panic attacks while he was on stage. And so he stopped doing shows because he didn't want to deal with that. And based on... So I think you remember Fouts, maybe? His now wife, at the time girlfriend, was the student event coordinator or something like that for the college that they went to.
and they booked Bo Burnham to come and do a live show at their college, and he invited me, which was really cool, so I got to see Bo live up there. But because she was like the student liaison, she got to like hang out with him, and she like took him around to be like, hey, what kind of food do you want to get? We'll make sure that we get it and order it for you, and you know, here's your room, here's where you're going to, you know, be staying while you're here, what kind of accommodations do you need, you know, that kind of a person. And so she got to just hang out with him for, you know, a day or so. And he apparently was like super shy. As soon as people like recognized him and knew who he was, he wanted to like go somewhere else. Like he was very polite to all the students that came up to him, from what I was told. And like if they, you know, wanted an autograph, he'd be like, oh yeah, sure, no problem. But like the second they'd walk away, he'd be like, hey, can we go somewhere else now? Because people are knowing that I'm here, they're gonna go tell their friends, and they're gonna show up, and I don't want to, you know, deal with all that. So he was like very, very quiet, kept to himself. He like didn't ask for anything except like Cheetos, I think, or something. She was like, what can I get you? Like, what do you want? And he was like, oh, I don't know. I guess like, could I get like a soda and maybe a bag of Cheetos or something? Like, it's no big deal. It's whatever. So yeah, it just seemed like a super cool and grounded guy. And so when he was saying that he was having panic attacks on stage, I kind of believe him, because like he talks about that, like he sings about that a lot, or he used to, you know. So yeah. So yeah, it's if you're a big fan of his, you can definitely watch it, but just know what you're getting into. It's not a chuckle fest. There are definitely funny parts for sure, but overall it's not a comedy special. And we had a little watch party yesterday. We were all playing Valorant, and we decided when we were done, like a couple of people were going to come over and watch it. Ended up just being me, Jake, and Log. But we were all ready for a good time, and then when it ended, we all kind of got up and walked upstairs, and we were just kind of like, well, that was the show. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of good stuff there, like a lot of redeeming qualities, but it's not enjoyable to watch. Like, if you want to watch it for the artistic qualities, you'll definitely find stuff. But, and there, like I said, there are some parts that are legitimately funny. There were a number of songs that I thought were really good, and there were a couple of parts where I laughed out loud, but for the most part, it's not quite what he was going for. Mr. Tompa, day 41. Yes, sir. We're gonna get it, though. Gonna get it. Maybe even today. I haven't been having a great set of runs so far. We've only gotten A times 2, but we've only been at it for about a half hour, so. How is your holiday weekend, if you are in a place that celebrates it? I just dunked like 4 balls. It's okay. I don't think it's your fault. I don't have the spirit of Bill Budge in my body yet. I have to channel it a little longer. I have to get the flow going. It was nice having Nico over here the other day. It felt good to be, like, explaining to someone how to do things, and, like, it's just like, I do know a little bit of what I'm talking about. Like, I know I play like ass, it looks terrible, but, like, here's someone who actually doesn't know what they're doing, and it's like, here are all the tips and tricks I can give you, and it's, like, obviously helping them, you know, to improve, but, yeah, still rough. Rough game. Rough level. I might actually invoke a mercy rule at some point. I haven't decided for sure yet, but thinking about it. We'll see. Wouldn't be anytime soon. We definitely have to do at least 200 hours before I'd really seriously consider it. But if we get to that 200-hour mark, I might start thinking about it. It's 200 hours in the same level, let alone the same game, it's a lot. No, that one was going well. That sucks. Really, Kay, if you are still around, wanted to ask either you or Cute if you guys are able and or willing, and again, as always, I will pay you for your time. Looking to get a graphic for the subathon. Kind of like how we had Donkey Kong Month or Konguary. Looking just for something like that so we can put it up so that people know, you know, when they first tune in and see everything, what's going on. Something I can, like, throw up on Facebook or Twitter or whatever. If you have the time and are interested, let me know. I would be more than willing to compensate you for your efforts. Oh, she's gone. That's okay. Oh, she's there. Could you repeat that? I was in the bathroom. Sure. What I was asking was, if you have time and interest, I would be interested in procuring your services. If you could make a graphic logo, just something, you know, kind of quick and dirty, for the subathon, kind of like what we did with the Konguary. we need that one still. Any sort of theme? Not really. Maybe like the Genesis logo. Like I don't really know. Just something kind of stylized would be nice. If you have no ideas, then the Genesis like font, if that's easy to come by, would be cool. But like, pretty open to whatever. Could also incorporate the blue and green theming that Jake and I have going on. That'd be cool. If not the Genesis logo itself or the Sega logo itself. Or if you, I don't know, if you think of anything, you're better at art than me. I trust you. Yeah, you know, if you spend, you know, an hour on it or whatever, like, let me know and I'll reimburse you for your time. What's up, Carmillas? How you doing? You excited for bunnies next week? Hell yeah. How was your time at the wedding after we took off? I believe that they're getting ready for a barbecue. We have not determined when and where yet. It is currently a tie between Alex's and Jake's. And the when, just assume like 7 p.m. probably. Alright. Playing League. Man, I want to play some TFT. No League for me until I beat this game. Can't have your pudding until you eat your meat. Everyone knows that. That's the rules. $14.13.
Carmillas, what are you up to so far on this holiday weekend? Playing some Conan, went to a wedding. What else you got? Playing Conan. That's all. That's life. That is your pinball. I get it. I get it. In life, we all have to face our own Conans, you know? We all have to walk through fire in our day-to-day lives, and oftentimes, we rarely get burned, you know? Some real inspirational shit right there. Write it down. Oh boy. Let's do it. Virtual pinball. Why are you getting stuck? What? What was that? Why are my flippers getting stuck? Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. I did break it. You know what sucks is I just bought this controller like I don't know, maybe 6 months ago. One moment for the push-ups. Oh. I don't even know how that happened. Oh boy, game. Alright, let's do one more just to make sure that these buttons work. They work. And then we'll do our push-ups. I kind of feel like there's a tiny delay on these buttons compared to the other ones. Alright, let's get our lights. And we'll move on to the danger zone. Dog, come on. What are we doing? Oh boy. At least these aren't good runs that are getting destroyed by BS. I mean, they all could be good games, good runs, if it weren't for the BS, but it'd be a lot worse if we actually got to a good run and then died because of some stupid BS. That's gonna be bad. There, we'll do push-ups. 14, 15. I haven't done push-ups in a minute. You guys are slacking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get the blood flowing. Man, I'm so sad about this controller being dead now. Probably gonna need to get another one. Because this controller that I'm using right now, we bought specifically to scrap it for the DDR pads. Another one. Yep. And you know what? I would bet a lot that the reason it's broken is this game, because the left was the button that was the directional pad that I was having a problem with in Battletoads, and the left is the button that you push to make the left flipper go. So I imagine that just me having to like hold it down all the time, and like the stress of like rapid fire trying to hit it, you know, during pinball. It's probably what was making that one act funny. And C button is, you know, it's flipper. It really is painful. Oh. What did it cost us? This game has cost us everything. Everyone we've ever loved. Everyone we've ever cared about. Our controllers. Our chairs. Our sanity. All of our viewers. Virtual Pinball is just the eater of worlds. The Galactus of video games. It has become death. I would like you to please get that last drop of the panel. Por favor.
Bill Budge is Oppenheimer. It all makes so much sense now. Never was any other way. It's always been Oppenheimer. Alright, ball. Let's get on out of here. We gonna get some lights. Can't wait for this weekend, guys. We are going to do a subathon, and that subathon is going to have lots of games that aren't pinball. Oh boy. This controller, Dad, makes me sad. It's a sad, sad day. Sad. So sad. Oh. Well, another casualty to virtual pinball. We're gonna take a real fast break while I go put that away in the bathroom. So we'll be RB in just a moment. In the meantime, see if Shadow the Hedgehog has any better luck. You gonna see him down there? No, he's too small. Yeah, he's way too small. Alright, Shadow, this is the perfect game for you. Chaos Control. There we go. No, it's still a little too small. That's okay. There we go. Alright, we'll BRB. Alright. Alright, Shadow, you're coming with me.
Alright, so we got all the lights over here. Let's see if we can get back over. Get all the lights on the other side. We'll get our quick times too, and then we'll come back for the drop panels. Oh, too late. Sorry. Go. Now we've got all the lights. Oh, I spoke too soon. 14, 17. $14, $18. Alright, gonna get ×2. And a ×3. Alright, so we got all the lights on this side. So let's see if we can make it back over. $14.19. So all the lights and our panels on the right-hand side. Ball. What are you doing, Ball? There's nothing down here anymore for us, Ball. Let's get out of here. That's not the out of here I was talking about, but yes, thank you for listening, Ball. I'll be more specific in the future. I don't think we got all the lights on the other side, did we? No. So we don't want to be over here yet. $14.20. All right, let's get out of here, ball. We're doing so good. Let's go to the other side. No. Oops, forgot to drop the flipper. There we go. Alright, we are good to go. Oh. We actually want to be over there now, Ball. So let's do that. Let's just stay over there. Alright, let's get these lights real quick. And we'll move on over. Nice. Good. Good, good, good. Oh boy. I am having a rough go of it today. Alright, well, we got all the lights over here, hopefully, right? Now? Cool, so now we can just go back over. Let's just go back over, Ball. Almost. Yeah, let's just go back over. Go back over. What do you say, Ball? Me and you, like old times. Back on the safe side. Nice. Nice job, Ball. Well done. $14.21. We were fine. Should have just held it. Panicked. $14.22.
Eyeball itches are lethal. What's up, BPN? Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream today, buddy? How did Quake 2 go? If you guys are new, my name is Seganick, and I am doing the Cartridge Archive, where we are trying to beat every video game released to the North American home market on a cartridge. So that's your Sega Genesis and Master System, your NES, SNES, 64, the Ataris, ColecoVision, you know, all of them. And we have been stuck on virtual pinball for a long time. A long, long time. And if you guys have been watching BPN, I think you already know how long and hard and stupid this particular level is. And I'm coming up on your time, BPN. I'm coming. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna have more time on this game than you did, which means I'll have enjoyed it more than you. So really, I'm going to be the winner forever. It's gonna be great. 7 days. Oh yes. Not to worry though, because we're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat it. I legit think I'm starting to crack up, BPN. I'm going crazy. Everywhere I go, I hear pinball. Everyone I see looks like Bill Budge. Also, for nice relaxing games like Clear Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune and stuff like that. If that's about the thing I posted in the Challengers Discord, it's not about relaxing games as much as games that can be completed even if you're going in blind in 30 minutes or less. Although, most of those probably... Oh yeah, Memorial Day pinball action. I was thinking of a bunch of jokes or ways to tie this into Memorial Day, but I was like, you know, that seems in bad taste. I'll just not do that. Oh, it's going, Chazzy. But I'm losing it, man. Pinball is destroying me. Atari sports games are pretty quick. Yeah, that was my fallback if I couldn't get a big enough list. So we're going to be doing a subathon on Saturday to celebrate Jake and I's 1 year of streaming together. Before Jake joined, I was kind of streaming, but I didn't really have a schedule. It was just sort of whenever I wanted to, and we didn't really have a challenge or anything. I was actually doing an N64 challenge in the beginning, and once Jake jumped on board, we kind of decided, you know, we're going to expand it. We're going to do all the card games, because that'll give us a lot more co-op games to play. And so yeah, one year anniversary of really when the channel really started. It's going to be Saturday. So the way it's going to work is every sub will count as $5, and every donation, bid, sub, etc. is going to be added to a counter. And for every, I think it's every 20 bucks, we'll add a game, and we will continue playing until we beat all the games that get added. Which is why I'm being very, very careful about the games I'm adding. And I'm trying to find only games that 100% you can beat them in the first, half hour of playing. Oh, retro baby! I'll look through what I can find in the next day. See if I can find some 30-minute games for you. Appreciate that, VPN. We are going to be doing just one game to start, and that one game is going to be Battletoads and the Genesis, assuming that we complete Battletoads for the NES Tuesday or Thursday. Because once we beat it, I assume we'll be able to go and beat the Genesis one on our first try, because the Genesis one, from my understanding, is easier. Like they fixed a couple of things and such, but also we'll have just beaten the NES version, which is the same game, with, a couple of glitches and stuff not fixed. So the plan is to beat Battletoads, which, will probably take about an hour. And I'm hoping that first hour we'll get, a couple of subs to get things started. And then we'll go from there. I've got a list of 24 games, which is 12 hours. So I'm ready for at least that amount. I want to have at least a couple more. Thank you for the follow, Sea Stove. Appreciate that. Out of curiosity, we're trying a new audio setup. I don't know how the mic is sounding for everybody. Really, Kay told me that it was pretty much the same as it had been before. She couldn't tell any difference. So I don't know if you guys have noticed anything different, Nico or BPN or Chazzy. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Sounds good to you? Thank you, Sea Stove. Sounds fine to you too? Okay. Cool. Well, if sounds good, we built a mic box. So it is a wooden box with the microphone inside of it, and the entire thing is padded with foam. And the hope was we would be able to like drown out the sound of like computer fans, cut out some of the echo we were getting, turn up the volume for the video game so that we could hear the music a little bit better. I used to just wear headphones, right? Like that's the easy solution. But with the two of us, it became an issue of cords being everywhere and having to get a splitter and all that stuff. And we were like, we'll just not have the music very loud. And then we started missing out, like on Battletoads. When he and I were playing Battletoads, when we pause it, we can't even hear the awesome pause music, What's the point of playing Battletoads if you can't hear the pause? So yeah, tomorrow, Tuesday, hopefully we'll be beating Battletoads finally. We got one jump away from the last boss, I am told. And shouldn't have too big of a problem getting back there. We've been doing it reliably. That's fine. We were able to tell when Jake is going, oh no, into the mic. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So yeah, hopefully Tuesday we beat Battletoads, and then depending on how that goes is going to kind of decide what we do on Thursday. Maybe we will just do like Battletoads for the Genesis on Thursday, and then we'll start off some easy games on the subathon on Saturday. But Friday is going to be more pinball. And Tuesday and Thursday, after Jake goes to bed, it'll be more pinball.
We got pinball coming out. The balls. The pinballs. It's gonna be great. You guys like pinball games? Oh boy, have you come to the right place. Yeah, I agree. If we don't beat it on Tuesday, we'll probably beat it Thursday. We're really close. It just sucks that it takes like an hour to get back to that spot. We have to spend an hour just to get there, and then, you know, find out if we're actually going to beat it or not. Oh, boy. 1425. It's a lot of dead balls. Grats on 10th place. Past missing or winning posts. Nice. We did it. Made it to the top 10. I'm excited. So now there are going to be 3 virtual pinballs on that list in the top 10. What a dumb game. I used to defend this game. I give up. I hate this game. This game's a piece of shit, and I want it to die in a fire, and we're going to. We're going to kill all of them. Every virtual pinball we can find once we beat it, the physical copies. Giant bonfire. That's going to be our celebration. And I'll live stream it. We'll do an IRL of just burning all the virtual pinball carts that we can find. Long time ago, when I was still in college, Wizards of the Coast did a the Great Designer Search is what they called it. It was like a reality TV thing where the winner of it got to be the next designer for Magic cards. And back in the day, I was a very big fan of Magic. So we, it was me and 2 of my buddies. They didn't want the job, but they wanted me to get the job because they knew how much I wanted it. And so we all like stayed up studying and like talking about the best answers for questions and stuff like that. And at the end of that, so one of the things that they did was you had to answer a multiple choice question. And we got one wrong, and I remember it. It was, what is the rarity of tap, deal 1 damage to target creature on a creature? And if that doesn't mean anything to you, basically what it means is every turn this creature can just poke somebody for 1 damage, which doesn't seem very strong, but it makes the game state more complicated because it can like interact with, you know, anything, any combat scenario. You now have to take into account that 1 extra point of damage, any health buffs, anything like that, you know, right? It creates a lot of complication for your head to figure out the math of it. So at the time, I was like, it's a common effect, because at the time, it had been a common effect. And what that means is it's on common cards, which is like the majority of them. But what I did not know, and what none of my teammates realized, damn it, was that it had very recently been reprinted as an uncommon effect. And it makes sense. Like, I always thought it was a little too strong at common because it is just a little more complicated. But anyways, point of the story is we realized after we sent it in that we had been wrong because someone like played the card or something, and I looked at it and I was like, oh my god, it isn't a common, it's an uncommon or whatever. Man, that echo's bad. I gotta figure out why that's happening. Yeah, I find pinball to be boring. So we found out that I was wrong, that it had been an uncommon effect now, that it was recently moved. So we got all mad, and we were all like, oh man, if we're off by 1 question, it's gonna be this one, and we were all like, rah, 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 rah. So what we did was we took the card, it was called Prodigal Pyromancer. And we all had, you know, a bunch of copies of it because we had it was, you know, it wasn't a rare card or anything. So we got like a bunch of them and just lit them all on fire to be like, ah, you know. And it felt good. Felt good. Felt fucking good. And yeah, so
we then put some of the charred remains of the cards like onto a little bulletin board, just like whenever we saw it, be like, yeah, fuck that card, you know. That's what this game's gonna be like. Oh, what am I doing? We didn't even get all the things. Oh, what am I? Gotta wake up, Nick. You still got drop panels over here. You silly goose. Am I sweating the last 7 days? No. Because I'm just filled with rage at this game. I'm just very, very angry at it. I'm not sure why. I haven't been for months, right? We've been playing for literal months, and I haven't ever been, like, mad about it. Not really. But for whatever reason, man, the last couple days, I'm just angry at it, and I want to beat it. And I hate it. And I will make it die. I will defeat this pinball. I think it's because I've been working on this other project, and as I'm working on the other project, I like need to be making progress in the challenge. I need to be beating other games, and I'm not. And so like every time I start working on that, I'm just like, well, this will all be great one day when I beat Pinball. So I think it's starting to bother me. Not to worry though, because we'll beat it. I'm doing it. It's risky, but I'm doing it. Doing it. The year of pinball. Oh god. Alright, let's get to the other side. That's all we gotta do, ball. Get to the other side. That's not getting there. That's not how we do it. Gotta tap it in. Gotta tap it in. Tap, tap, tap-a-roo. Tap it in. No, not quite. That's okay. We're still good. Isn't 20 bucks per game a lot if they are 30 minutes long? That means 40 bucks an hour. Yeah, you might be right. I don't know. I haven't really done the math yet. I'm not really super interested in like the money-making aspect of it. I'm more interested in just like having it be worth people's time. Nice, we did it. We did it. My concern is, like, if we make it too low, then all of the games get added to the list, and then we are, like, stuck playing all of them already, like, because they're pretty short, you know? And I don't want in the first, like, hour for all of them to get taken up and for us to commit to, you know, 24 hours of stream off of, like, I don't know. I have 24 games. If we were to do, like, if we were to do each one as one sub, that's 24 subs. That might be okay, because we only have like 5 people do like 5 gift subs, that's all of it. But I don't know, I feel like that's a risk, right? I don't want it to be too low because I don't want to... Because what happens after that, you know, when more people sub, it's like, well, I was prepared for, you know, 24 hours, but I have to work the next day, so I can't stay up too crazy late on that day. Like, I don't know. We need to think about it more, but the idea is there. We just have to fine-tune the numbers and the actual game selection. I have no idea what to expect, because we've never done anything like that before, so I don't know what would be good numbers. If you go over the time, you can always continue it another day and finish people's games you haven't gotten to. Yeah, that's true. What would your recommendation be, BPN? You said you have done subathons before, right? What was yours? Like, what was your rate? I don't know if anybody in chat is a Bo Burnham fan, but if you are, I'd let you guys know, he released a new special yesterday. It's not his usual stuff. I don't think enjoyable is an accurate description of what it is. It's definitely not necessarily an enjoyable thing to watch. Definitely makes you feel some kind of way that's not necessarily positive. But there is a lot of artistic merit to it. And it's definitely a well put together and well designed special. But if you're looking forward to, you know, the dirty stuff, like his famous poem, I Fuck Sluts, it's not what you're going to find for the most part. There's definitely some of it there, but it's not what you're going to be walking away thinking about. So, if anyone's interested. Alright, I started low and then increased the amount after so many hours to continue it. Yeah, we were thinking about doing something like that. Like the first, like, I don't know, the first 3 games or something like that would be like 1 sub each. And then the next ones would be like 2 subs and then 3 subs. We were thinking about doing something like that. Seems like a good approach. You can make a quick chart saying first few games number, next so many games number, per etc. etc. Yeah, I think that's probably what we will end up doing. I actually have them already broken down into categories, kind of like that, to get that started. Like I said, we're finalizing it all still. I wanted to do the research, you know? Make sure that we brought you the best. We need to go back over. What are we doing here? Stop it. This isn't where we belong. This isn't where we parked our car. Once you get it all organized, you should post it in the event channel. Yeah. Yeah, I should. Thank you, VPN. That's a good idea. That one. Would like to get it before we die. What's up, Zerp? Eat people. You can get a decent sized list. You can even eat people. Choose the game. Yeah, I was planning on letting people choose it. Yeah, I'll, yeah. Alright, ×3, our second one of the stream. Let's just, no, we don't want to be doing that. Oh, boy, that was a goof, but that's okay. It worked. It's okay. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Let's go to the other side so that maybe we can get ×4 with the lights. We'll just skip these drop panels over here for now. Oh, ball. God damn it. Named my character Oh Bill in Jeopardy, huh? Gary was giving you a hard time. Man. I was feeling good about that one. If we could have gotten over, ×4 would have been real easy. Feeling the paintball. Yeah. I was feeling pretty good about that last one. How long will you be going today? I think I'm going to go all night. I want to take a couple breaks here and there to keep myself fresh because pinball makes your brain mush. So I'm going to be taking periodic breaks, like quick little 15-minute walk away, grab some food, you know, get the blood pumping kind of a thing. I actually went for a walk earlier. I took a quick break like an hour in because it was just... I walked in ready to go, and after that first hour, I was just feeling real defeated because I hadn't even gotten like a ×2 or whatever. It was doing real bad, and so I went for a quick walk outside and came back doing better. Got 2 ×3s. Still not doing great though. Not like last Saturday. I think it was last Saturday. Last Saturday we got like 5 times 4s, and I was like feeling real good about that. Thought I was gonna be doing it here pretty soon because we had such a good streak that Saturday. But no such luck. Oh, we'll get there. We don't have a choice. It's either that or we die. I don't know about you, but I'm not planning on dying anytime soon. Now while Bill Budge still breathes. My arch nemesis now. He doesn't even know who I am, but arch nemesis. Appreciate how positive and supportive you are being, VPN. Thank you. Have fun. That worked out pretty okay. We got all the lights while we're trying to get this last drop panel. Pretty good. Less good. Let's try to get back over. Get that last drop panel. Daylight to come, and Ball want to go home. Right. Oh. No worries. It's all good. The worst part of it is, I've been trying to get over to the other side this whole time. I'm not even trying to get the things. We're just getting them. Cool, we got them all. Now, let's go to the other side. Let's do it, Ball. Yeah, we did it. Nice.
$14.27. It's a lot of dead balls. Whoops. Has anybody watched the new Rugrats? I was a big fan of Rugrats when I was a kid. I haven't seen a lot of stuff about the new one, but like, I don't really know much about it. I was curious if anyone had seen it and if it was worth watching today as an adult. We die. Nope. Oh, we live. We live in. we still need those lights. Whoops. There we go. That would have been a travesty. Whoops. Whoa there, controller. Let's relax. I know we're new to each other. I know that you don't know me like that, but let's chill out here for a second. Fuck. Goofed. It's okay. Relax. Let's just slow down the ball. Everything will be fine. There we go. Alright. Alright, we are going to take our first break. Alright, let's get back to it. Hey, Dibble. Wanna come hang out? You wanna come up here? Huh. Yeah. Now people can see you a little bit. You wanna just hang out there in that chair? Yeah, bye. Yeah, I wouldn't want to hang out and watch pinball either. Too late. That's okay. More pinball is always okay. Alright, let's go ahead and grab those lights down at the bottom real quick. We'll head over to the danger zone. Welcome back, BPM. Oh, it stuttered. Oh, it didn't hit. Why didn't it hit? Hey. No, can't go over there. You can hang out here if you want, but you can't go over there. There's too many cables over that way. Alright, 1429. Is anybody familiar with Arizona? Specifically around the Phoenix area? Because I am currently planning a trip to be out in the... You never know, tonight could be the end of the night. It's true, it could be. I'm going to be heading out to the Phoenix area in like a month. But I don't know what's there.
Wondering if anybody might have some recommendations for things to check out while in the area. Can you imagine if you're still thinking about virtual pinball at that point? Oh, goodness. I can imagine it, yeah. Yeah, I definitely can. Don't want to be, but can. Very, very easily. It's alright. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna do it. Bad juggles. What's up, Marble? Still no new PB. Let's just get those lights. No reason to. Alright. How is Memorial Day weekend going for you, Marble? I'm pretty sure you said you're in the States, so I assume that you have it. Even if, you know, maybe it doesn't, you know, give you an extra weekend because of the working situation. But, well, hopefully you're able to meet up with some friends, maybe, do some barbecue, or get out on the water somewhere, maybe, if you have a body of water near you. Marvel's watching some pinball. More could be wanted. Oh, I could think of a few things. Weather is terrible. You cold too? Our state dropped our mask mandates, and I'm having trouble adjusting. That's fair. Most of the places around here also no longer really require it. They're like, if you've gotten vaccinated, you no longer require your mask, but they're not checking, so just no one's wearing masks. Except for, ironically, mostly the people who have already gotten vaccinated.
Go figure. Go pinball for 1,000. Enjoying the weather. Getting needed rain. Nice. It's a little chilly here in Michigan compared to what it normally is. That's okay. Massachusetts apparently has one of the higher vaccination rates in the nation, as is true for most New England states, I'm led to understand. I'd believe that. Alright, let's go back to the safe side now that we got all the lights. And I appreciate you getting all the drop panels, Ball, but we can just go over for now. Yeah, we'll come back. Don't worry, we'll be back. See? Let's go back to the safe side, Ball. I don't like it. Don't do that. Not looking forward to the case numbers rising due to people who didn't get vaccinated catching COVID. Yeah, that's definitely going to happen. I hate to sound morbid or take a stance in the culture war, which is unfortunate that we have one. But like, I don't know. They'll learn, I guess. They're gonna take a lot of people out with them while they learn their lesson. Hopefully they learn. Yeah, no. Bastard. It's okay. It's alright, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. Perfect. Cool. Let's get our ×2 on this side. Here we go. Here we go. Heist. Yeah, same. What's up, Rashari? How you doing? It's all good. Today is the day. You can feel it in the air. I don't want to be back here yet, but it's alright. We gotta get back here eventually. My heart is racing. Let's just go back. We don't need to be here. Let's go back to the other side. Fuck. Ninth place? Oh boy. 9th place. Here we go. Getting there. Gonna take that top spot from Sharpie. Be a badge of honor. Ninth place with the 9 bits. Thank you, Marvel. Appreciate that. FYI, for anyone interested, we're going to be doing a subathon on Saturday to celebrate 1 year of regular streaming. Save more bits where that came from. Thank you, Marvel. If I get really lucky, there might be, what, 9 times 3? 27? Maybe? Once I take first. Oh, boy. Alien Crush. I'm excited about Alien Crush. Yeah, no, I've heard. Hey, we all lived. Nice job. What's up, Starsons? Yeah, Alien Crush, I wouldn't say I'm looking forward to it at all. It would be nice to be playing that instead of this game for now. But I imagine once I actually start it, I'll probably... That echo is still on the escalator. Just got back from hanging out with people in person. Holy shit. How was that? That's a good way to spend your Memorial Day. What do people look like in 3D? 1431. Boy. They had a dog? Nice. That's the real reason. Horror games chosen. I see Box Boy on top of the TurboGrafx 16 list. So as of right now, we don't have a system in place anymore for the choosing of games. We were doing anytime anyone made any kind of donation, subbed, or bits, we would let them apply those points to a game of their choice. The problem was, especially once we got to Pinball, we weren't able to accommodate getting to that list in a timely fashion because, you know, Pinball. So we've taken that offline for now, and so what we're going to do is resolve that list of games that people have already selected, and then once we finish all those games that we owe people for, we will be implementing a new system. And yeah, once we get there, we'll figure it out. Let me get some marshmallows. Great to hear that you don't start with Box Boy on the TurboGrafx 16. That's 50 plus hours of pushing boxes. Have you seen those commercials for the chocolate stuffed marshmallows? What? That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. I'm not a huge marshmallow guy, but if it comes pre-loaded with built-in chocolate, that suddenly makes it a lot more appealing. I had not heard of that. So, I'll give my my two PSAs again real quick. Or not PSAs, but one of them is. If you guys are fans of Bo Burnham, he had a new special come out yesterday. If you're looking for funny chuckles, not sure you're going to get that beyond the first half hour because it gets pretty dark pretty quick, and you're going to be feeling all kinds of sad emotions by the end of it. A lot of artistic value, a lot of good merit in terms of what he's done, but it is not an enjoyable watch. So if you're hoping to start it up and get some laughs, maybe lower your expectations a little. Also, we've got Subathon on Saturday. Oh, we were fine. We panicked. It's fine. It's safe. We saved it. If you guys are interested, feel free to stop by on Saturday. It's a celebrate our 1 year of the actual like channel being what it is today. We were streaming before that, like really irregularly, and it was just me. But a year ago, on Wednesday, will be Jake's 1 year anniversary of joining the stream and basically cementing our challenge rules and all that stuff as well. And we will not be playing pinball during that unless the subathon goes really, really long and I need to fill more time. But as of right now, the plan is no pinball. It will be all other games and a lot of other games. So if you're interested in that, be sure to come by on Sunday. Or Saturday. Saturday is the day. The day is Saturday. And finally, if anybody is familiar with Phoenix, Arizona, I'd love to hear some recommendations for things to check out while there. That may have killed us. Shit. We're good. We're good. Oh boy. Nick wants all these fun games. Oh boy, do I. I would love some fun games. You're not a huge Marshmallow guy. Do you not see your own feed? No. No. Give him a bad game since I'm in fire? Please no. Don't hurt my baby more than you already have. Oh boy. Nightmare Circus or bust. Yeah, I'm doing NA carts. Yeah. Yeah. Road Rash. Oh boy. It would be 2-player. Jake can suffer with me. That's true. Wait, Road Rash is 2-player? Like even the campaign mode? I thought it was only like a versus kind of a thing. Because the versus isn't that bad, but if it's like the actual whole campaign, I wouldn't even be mad about that. I need time to catch up on all the 1-player games anyways. Go straight from Battletoads to Road Rash. Cruel. You know, assuming I don't beat it. Which would be a silly assumption, because of that. You saw that. That's totally the sign of someone who's about to win. We've gotten 2 times 3s today. We're 3.5 hours in almost. It's not great. On our best day, we had, I think, 5 times 4s. Haven't gotten a times 4 since last week. It's definitely not doing as good as we were last week, but that's okay. We've kept some practice. We did get another times 4 actually when Nico was here. That did happen. We were streaming on Thursday when we did Thursday Pinball. Did get a times 4, I think. But it's okay. It's okay. But how good would some championship pool or shooting gallery be? Or Akari Warriors? Akari Warriors is also 2-player. You don't have to follow this, but just so that you know where my feelings lay, if you want to give me a punishment game, I would strongly appreciate it if it was 2-player, just because then that gives me more time to finish Pinball and knock out the rest of the 1-player games list that has built up. It'd feel a lot better to get to that than it would to have to put the rest of the requested 1-player games behind another wall. So, as a personal favor, if you are going to do a punishment type game, I would ask humbly that you please consider 2 players. Action 52 was, but it was not licensed. Also, we've already played it. We already played Action 52. It was bad. That was a bad game. But fortunately, you can't beat any of the games. Like, literally 0 of them have an ending. So, we just got... I think we just got the high score on a couple of the games, and... beat what we could. Would a long game be considered punishment? I don't know. Is it enjoyable? If it's enjoyable, probably not. Because a game like, I don't know, Ogre Battle 64 is probably pretty long, but I hear it's amazing. That'd be cool. I think Sharpie and Retroblade are up to 100 plus hours for Action 52. Yeah, but they probably like had more strict rules for it, because we were like, all right, well, this, you know, has no end. It's just the same thing repeated, so we would do like 1 level or high score or whatever on most of the games. Damn it. The only one that I can think of off the top of my head is Cheetah Men, that like actually has a defined point, and you can't beat Cheetah Men either. I think, pretty sure the Genesis Cheetah Man, unless you're thinking of Action 52, the sequel, because one of the Cheetah Men, you can't beat the 4th level. It just stops. Romance of the Three Kingdoms is not 2-player, I don't think. Any of the Mary-Kate and Ashley games 2 players. I need to update. Update. Oh no, I clicked a button. Don't click that button. Click this button. There we go. 1433 dead balls. So we are actually going to be doing Game Boy, I believe, because you can play the Game Boys with the Super Game Boy on the SNES. So we will be adding Game Boy games at some point. We're not yet, just because like I want to focus on the main libraries first. But we will add Game Boys pretty soon. I think what I might do is have like a rotating list of consoles that we're currently working on. So right now we've got the 3 Nintendos, Genesis, Master System, and Atari 2600. And I think 32X. And I think once we beat one of those, which is going to be the 32X, we're going to go and beat the 32X in January. Then we'll remove that and we'll add like ColecoVision or something. That way we don't have to have all, 30 systems or whatever at the same time. So we'll add Game Boy at some point. Game Boy Color can be played on the Super Game Boy Japanese version, I think. I'm not asking you to make Jake suffer. I'm asking you to consider, if you would. It's totally up to you. I mean, the rules of engagement were if I don't beat it in that week, you get to pick. And you've already given me leniency already by giving me an extra week because of my death in the family. So I'm not going to ask anything of you beyond that, but just consider, if you would. It would be nice to the other viewers, including yourself, because like Kabuki Quantum Warrior's still on that list. I want to get that knocked out. I want to play it. I'm excited. It would be cool to be able to beat all those one-player games that have been sitting there waiting that people requested. Kabuki Quantum Fighter, I think, not Warrior. Should pull Jake on this. He is unfortunately not here right now. He is doing family stuff for Memorial Day. Get that light. Backwards. Nope. That's okay. Pinball is life. Oh boy. Pinball is death. You might say two sides of the same coin, but I say two different balls in the same sack. Come on, nobody likes testicles. They don't. Nobody does. They're just funny. You know? That's what pinball is. But not like the ha-ha funny. You know, it's like, it's like if you're into the dudes, right? If you're a lady or a dude who is into the dudes, and you bring them home, and they, you know, they pull out what they're working with, and you just start laughing. Well, you don't laugh because that'd be really mean, but like, you just wanna break out and be like, come on now, that's not your dick. That's a fucking Dr. Seuss tree. It's got sprigs and branches everywhere, and like, that's what virtual pinball is. You know, it's that moment where you think to yourself, Jesus, what hole can I put this in that'll disappoint me the least? I imagine. I don't know. I've never had that experience. Oh no, pinball madness. It's setting in. You can always tell when I start to lose my grip. Honestly, probably just pick something with a little challenge that I think you'll like. I'm not really one to pick bad games. I will appreciate it, but I mean, I agreed to the terms, so however you feel that day, you know, I accept. But if you pick Virtual Pinball 2, that's it. We're not friends anymore. That'll be the end of it. It would be mean if I just said Alien Crush. That's what I'm talking about, man. I'd cry. You would legit see tears. They'd be manly tears. They'd be the kind of tears where like a single tear comes down as the helicopter comes flying overhead and I'm holding the body of my dead best friend. But I'd cry. Maybe an RPG, since I've never played any of them. You know, like, real talk, I have played very few RPGs in general, like, ever in my whole life. I played most of Final Fantasy VIII, and I played Chrono Cross. And Final Fantasy Tactics, if you count that. And, like, that might be it. Other than like the first-person dungeon crawly kind of RPGs, I played a couple of those. But, like, that's it. I've never played any of the classics. Like I never played Trigger. I never played any of the other Final Fantasy games. Never played Dragon Quest. I don't know, Persona. Like I can't think of any RPGs. The Mana games. I've played one of the Mana games for like 5 minutes. And it was only like a 2-player thing. I'm looking forward to them. I like them. I like RPGs for the most part. I just never got into them. And yeah, I like Chrono Cross. A lot of people give it flack, but like it was a good game. I know Trigger's like a masterpiece. But it's still good. Oh, I did play Paper Mario, if you count that. I played that for the challenge. That was pretty good. I like that game. Probably would have liked it more as a kid. Wish I had played it as a kid. Oh, Quest. Played Quest 64. That was kind of bad. Kind of really bad. It could have been good. Could have been great. Had a lot of potential, but wasn't very good. So if you count that. Decided your game if you lose. You've been saved if you lose, you're playing Chrono Trigger. Oh my god, I'm really excited for that. I'm really excited. Now I kind of want to lose. I'm not going to do it on purpose, but like... now it's not this daunting, scary thing that I legit thought you were going to pick Alien Crush, no joke. I thought that's where this was going to go. Now it's just like... Yeah, Chrono Cross was good. I liked it. I liked the character of Laharo, I think was her name. The like jester that ended up being a moon dragon or something. I remember it got really weird at the end, and I don't really remember it. Oh, spoilers, I guess.
But I remember I really liked it. The music was great. I liked a lot of the characters. I forget the name of the dude, but there's like a magician guy. I think it's Guile, actually. I think is his name. And he wears all white, and he's got like a little, you know, masquerade mask. And he just has like a floating staff next to him, and he just like does that, and he like flies around and whips people in the face. He was cool. He didn't have any purpose in the story that I remember, but like, I loved playing as him just because he was awesome. The music in that game is phenomenal. That opening intro for it, man, I have that as just a song on my playlist. Tides of Time or something? Tides of Change? Something, maybe? Might be the name of it. That was a good game. So yeah, Trigger is even better. I'm very excited. Oh, for sure. Yeah. No, I'm going to try to beat it because I want to beat this game. And we're going to beat this game. It's going to happen. In fact, I think I'm going to cancel my Friday plans that I have had for the past little bit to get another day in. Because I'm going to lose the ability to play on Saturday because of the celebration. So, after Battletoads tomorrow, we'll do some more pinball. And then after Battletoads, maybe, Thursday, whatever game is we play on Thursday, we'll be doing some more pinball then, too. What were you going to pick for me? Hey, I'm not telling you yet, but I still got time. I got a couple days. I still have faith. I'm gonna beat you. I'm not. No. I'm gonna beat this, and then you'll know what game, because you'll have to play it. Trigger is one of your favorite games. I hear that a lot. Like, Trigger comes up a lot in conversation for best video games of all time. I've really been meaning to get around to playing it. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll tell you, either way. Just not gonna tell you yet. I think you missed it. I broke my controller playing this game. And not like, you know, oh, I'm so angry at it, like smash it, rah, rah, rah. Not that kind. Just the buttons for the flippers gave out. The left had been going bad for a while, but like I already noticed it because of Battletoads. You have to have your control pad like perfectly working for the clinger winger, and it just wasn't. And I figured it was probably because of pinball. Like, made sense because it was the left is the one that you push for pinball, and it was the left that was having the problem. And today, my C button just got stuck in. So, pinball has taken another casualty. I'm looking at new Genesis controllers with which to play. I found this really cool one that's got like that see-through blue. You know how they used to do that with everything? All the electronics used to be like see-through. You could get like Macs with a see-through monitor. I mean, I guess Macs just were the monitor at the time, but like, you know what I mean. Damn it. Come on, why are we being so bad? So yeah, see-through blue 6-button Genesis controller. Excited for that. It's the same kind that I got for the 64. I got the see-through blue and see-through green for the 64 for me and Jake. but they aren't as good as the other controllers that we already had, so haven't used them much. What are we doing? Oh, why did you leave the flipper up? What are you doing? This is the easy one. All we gotta do is go across. What are you doing, buddy? You let the flipper up again. You deserve that fall. Alright. Alright. What are we doing? We're playing like caca. There we go. There we go. Alright. Oh, you... Okay. It's not a forgiving game. You can't just dick around like that. You gotta be moving. You gotta be putting the ball where it needs to go. Otherwise, yeah, of course you're gonna get dicked like that. All balls eventually end up going down the chute. You know? It's just a fact of life. Unless you get lucky and it glitches. Which clearly doesn't exist on this table. Because out of the 500 combined hours that you two played it, 400 combined hours that you two have played it, plus the 150, so yeah, 550 hours between the three of us. None of us found a soft lock in the stage. Doesn't exist. Cannot be there. Impossible. Impossible. I see that one of our friends just went online. I wonder what he's playing. I bet it's something good. I bet it's not Pinball. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Pint Size, for the sub. I appreciate that. You know, they're going to do a subathon next week. Could have picked a game. But thank you.
I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good Memorial Day weekend. Waiting to see if there's going to be an answer, because I think probably not. Nope. Alright, fair enough. I hope that your chores are going well. About as well as pinball. Oh no. Oh boy. Well, you know, there's hope. One day pinball will be over, and one day your chores will be done. You know, it's all good. We're all playing at our own pace. We're not racing anybody, BPN. Probably should have bumped that one. Nice. Less nice. Oh, pinball. You guys remember in Thor: The Dark World, the second Thor movie, Natalie Portman goes on a date with the guy from the IT crowd? I don't remember the actor's name. And she just keeps repeating Seabass. Just a Seabass, 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 over and over and over again. That's been me. I went to a wedding Saturday, and people were like, "Hey, how's it going?" Pinball. Pinball, pinball, pinball. Oh. Still on that pinball game, huh? Pinball. That was it. There was nothing else to communicate. There's nothing else happening in life. It's just pinball. And the guy who donated for pinball and for Battletoads, he was there. He started laughing, and he was just like, "I'm gonna pick another game." And he like walked up to me with like some cash. He was just gonna hand me cash and be like, "I want to pick another game." And I was like, "Well, we aren't really doing that anymore until we catch up, you know, on the requests." And he was like, "What about $50?" And I was like, "I mean, $50 is kind of a lot. Like maybe, like I feel like maybe $50. Like I'd sell myself for $50. That seems fine. That seems like the price of my integrity." And he was like, "All right, what other game should I pick?" I was like, "What, you want to throw $50 at me, but there's not even a game that you have in mind? You just want to pick one?" And he was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay." And so he starts asking people, he's like, "Hey, what are some games that Nick has talked about not wanting to play?" So I'm gonna give him $50 to play it. And everyone, you know, kind of laughed or whatever. Later on, we're talking about games. I don't remember which one it was. It might have been Road Rash, but like I was talking about a game that, you know, is pretty well known for not being something you want to be playing. And he like came running over because he had heard me, and he's like, that one, that's the game. That one you're talking about right now that you don't want to play. That's the game I want to pick. And I was like, oh no. But he never actually produced the money, so it may not happen. All the time, my wife at home, she's asking me, where is the money? When are you going to get the money? Why haven't you gotten the money now? So if you please, the money. Oh, we don't have anything on the other side. Why are we still over here? What are we doing? I got so distracted quoting The Simpsons. Shit. Alright, let's just get that drop panel and then we'll be on our way. Ball. No ball. No ball. Ball. No ball. Ball. What's up, Chazzy? Aw, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Speaking of which, I don't think we've done any shoutouts. If I've got any mods around, could we get some shoutouts for Chazzy and for BPN real quick? And let's throw it out for Slippy too if he's still around. Or I guess Gamer's Guide. 1436. Some quick shoutouts. There's one for BPN. I was watching him earlier playing Quake 2. If you guys don't know BPN, he is doing a console challenge as well, where he is beating every game ever up until like Gen 6, I think, like PS2 era. So he's also insane. And then Chazzy, he is currently beating all of the PlayStation. Is that right? That's not right. Oh, I totally wrong. It is PS, right? The wheel decides. Yeah. What did you end up having to play last? Yeah, PlayStation 1, yeah. I don't know why, like, I had a brain fart. I was like, it's definitely a first generation disc. Like, it's either that or, like, Dreamcast. Oh, eyeball. Oh, eyeball, no. But... no, I was just confusing because Chosen and Turtle are both doing Dreamcast, and they were both on earlier. And so I popped in. Yeah, you were doing all the, you're doing them chronological for the most part, because you did all the launch games. You're doing Power Tennis. Oh, dead. You saved it. For the challenge, we are on Raiden Project still. Gonna hop into it later tonight. Hopefully take it down. It is the last launch game. And the best one, in my humble opinion. I love that game. It's a great game. But yeah, it's hard. It is very difficult. I remember it being very difficult. Beat that pinball, baby. Oh, I will try, Nico. Thanks again for coming over the other day to play it. That I was doing a lot better while you were here. You were correct in that. Taking those breaks, taking those short stints of pinball and then pinball breaks definitely was useful.
Keeps my brain from turning to mush. Soft lock? No. Oh my god. I was so excited. I was so excited. Alright. Let's keep going. I hadn't seen that one before. I hadn't seen it do that. I thought that might be a soft lock, and if it was, oh, could you guys imagine? Could you imagine? That'd be it. We'd just be sitting here for the next 20 hours. I wouldn't turn it off. I wouldn't go to bed. It would just, nope, we have to wait. Ah, God. I was so excited, and now I'm just heartbroken. Why are you doing this to me, Bill Budge? You get me all goosed up. I need to take it away. Breaking my heart, Bill. It's not how physics works, ball. $14.37. It's a lot of dead balls. Oh man, just want a soft lock, you know? We could party the entire time that the soft lock was going. Could you imagine that? What a beautiful place the world would be for 2 hours, 5 hours, however many hours it would take. It wouldn't matter. What a wonderful world it would be. We'd throw on like some 90s music, like some Ace of Base, some Spice Girls, you know? Some Ricky Martin, Mambo number 5, and we just dance and sing and drink and be merry. It'd be great. Cup of Life, yeah, why not? I mean, I know Livin' La Vida Loca's the famous one, but like, you can get that DDR, the DDR version of Ricky Martin on there. I don't know if you guys know this, but Ricky Martin was actually had one of his songs on Dance Dance Revolution Extreme. Ole, ole, ole. Yeah, that's the one. It is Cup of Life, yeah. Cup of Life is the one on DDR.
Well, that'd be... God. See, now I'm just sitting here daydreaming about it. Fucking... God. I'm sitting here blue-balling me with pinball balls. Fuck. Damn you, Bilbo. Bilbulge. DDR is probably why I still fire up Aqua completely unironically. Dog, why would you ever do it ironically? What's wrong with Aqua? God, I haven't listened to Aqua in forever. Come on. Nope. Come on. We're gonna do a ball. Can I do it? Not like that, though. Yes. No. 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 Balls. Balls. Damn it. We died of that one a lot. Cartoon Heroes and Dr. Jones are bangers for sure, but everyone knows it's Barbie Girl. Yeah. Yeah. I like Cartoon Heroes. We are the Cartoon Heroes. Oh, we are. Dance for the... I don't know how we're going to do our DDR streams. We are still working on a DDR stream setup. We have to figure out how we're going to do it without breaking copyright laws. I'm sure that there's like packs online that we can download that are all copyright friendly. But still have to get around to doing that. Look at us go. That was crazy. It's a very active ball. You know a DDR song that doesn't get enough love? Witch Doctor. It's actually a really good version of that song. I have no memory of what we've already hit. Let's just assume not that one. There we go. While we're here, let's just go ahead and get those lights. Why not? We're here. We need to get them eventually. That's why not. Because you die. You die when you go over there. That's the dead zone. It's dangerous. No one has ever survived. That's the problem with taking this game so seriously, you know? No one gets out alive. Just like life.
philosophy. Seganick. Oh boy, that was... Chazzy, what time are you thinking about starting stream tonight? Whoops. What's up, Skankor? Greatest game in the world. You're a liar. You're a mean old liar. Oh boy. I've still haven't seen you on Shack. I've gone over there a couple of times and haven't seen you yet. You gotta sing it. Not going to sing it. Oh no, I can't. My brain is mush. Pinball destroys you from the inside out. It eats away at your soul, you know? We were on for almost 5 hours yesterday. I have stopped by and I have watched, you know, here and there, and I've raided a couple times. Oh, you just got back from a week-long vacation? I was busy yesterday. So I was not on yesterday at all. But we got we have a subathon coming up on Saturday. If you are interested in participating, we are going to be doing a whole bunch of quick little games, and it should be pretty fun to watch because no spoilers, but there's some silly games for sure. It'll be both Jake and I for the subathon. And I think it'll be worth your time to come and hang out if you're bored. Yeah, I am still plugging away. Haven't really made a ton of progress. Last Saturday, we were doing real well. Last Saturday, we, or maybe Sunday, I don't know, whatever day we streamed last week, we got like a bunch of times 4s, and there were a bunch of times where it was like, oh, we're about to get a times 5, and once we get that, we'll beat our PB, and happened like, I don't know, 5 or 6 times. And, played again Tuesday, Thursday, and today. Have not gotten a times 4. Have gotten very few times 3s. Has been bad, which makes me sad. Did a special episode yesterday, since it was episode 64. Oh, nice. Skank Core 64 project. Put around half an hour of my top 10 personal favorites from my teenage years when I first had a 64. 64 was definitely a special place in my heart as well. What were your games? Also, if you want to do a quick plug, I don't remember the exact. It's like Shack Gaming, Shack News, something like that. If you want to throw up a link to their Twitch, feel free. I know it when I see it. It's got the green house looking thing. It actually looks kind of like the logo for my gaming company. But I don't remember the exact name. If you want to throw up a shout out for yourself. Oh, we were fine. We freaked out. It's okay. We saved it. Definitely not your average best of list because I didn't have a lot of the definitive games growing up. Yeah, it's just Shack News. Okay, that's what I thought. Definitive games growing up, and I played a few so much with a friend. Yeah, mine for the most part is definitely your usual greatest hits. Got your Ocarina of Time, GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, Mario. I want to say Smash Brothers at the time. Not anymore, but like, definitely at the time. Number 10 was Doom 64. Isn't that one of the worst ports? Like, I think the 32X is probably the worst, but like, isn't 64 like missing the last episode? Like the third episode, I think? I don't know, I get all the Doom ports confused. But I'm pretty sure the 32X is like the worst. Maybe the Saturn is the worst, I don't remember. One of them's really good. I don't think it's any of the car ones. Stole a copy of that from some people my dad did a Pampered Chef show for. They jerked him around, ate his free food, and didn't buy anything. That's lame. Yeah. How's this little shoe set? Shoe. Oh. That's awesome. That's really cool. So your dad was like a professional chef, huh? Going around doing shows and things? That's really cool. Only thing you've ever stolen haunts you to this day. You were an agent of karma that day. He was in the Navy where cooking was good. Okay, alright. I once stole a box of Magic cards from a kid in middle school, and I felt so bad about it that I just gave them back to him like 10 minutes later, and I was like, "Yeah, I found these. Here you go." Felt really bad. I think that's the only thing I've ever stolen that I can think of. Oh, I did steal a 25-cent beef jerky stick once. I did. I was such a badass. Doom 64 was a wholly original game, new campaign, new assets, new music. That's right. It was really good atmosphere. I consider it the true Doom 3. Okay, okay. Yeah, like I said, I get them all confused because there are a lot of them. And most of them are like just varying degrees of worse, you know? So. Damn it. Oh, I hate you, wall. That's the worst. Absolute worst. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I would be interested in hearing about the rest of your list. Because there's only like 296 games on the North American 64 library. And I feel like there aren't too many on there that like people would call their favorite that aren't, you know, your typical ones. The only ones that are like hidden gems that I can think of are like Mischief Makers, maybe. That's one that didn't get any love at the time and in hindsight is really pretty good. $14.40. Oh boy. BPN, if you're still around, what is the time for number 8? What is the time for number 8? NFL Blitz, Rogue Squadron. Rogue Squadron was good. That was a good game. I liked that one a lot. Blitz was fun. I'm not a huge football guy, so I didn't really get into it.
Gretzky 3D Hockey. That one kind of surprises me. I played that one for the challenge already. I mean, I guess back like in the day as a kid, playing it with your friends would be a very different experience than playing it one player in 2020. But 1080 snowboarding, loved that game. I had that game. Had some good music. Controls were good. I'm not a racing fan, and I really liked that one. Yeah, that one's a good one for sure. George Mask, Mario Kart, Smash Bros. GoldenEye, Ocarina of Time. Yeah, the second half definitely sounds right. Yeah, if you're into sports, I could definitely understand, back in the day, those two games being good, because like, that was just sloppy. I definitely remember Blitz being like a big deal. A lot of people really liked Blitz. And if you're going to make a hockey game, you're going to make it with Wayne Gretzky. I did like that you could turn into brick walls in Wayne Gretzky 3D hockey. That was cool. If your goalie blocked, I think 3 shots in a row, it would turn into a brick wall. Never owned Mario 64, Star Fox, or F-Zero. Those were all 10 out of 10 games. Was there an F-Zero for the 64? I don't think there was. So there was just F-Zero, and then the next one I thought was on the GameCube. F-Zero GX. And they had like an arcade game right around the same time, F-Zero AX. F-Zero X. Interesting. Did not know that. Never saw it. Mario 64 and Star Fox were great. I had a lot of fun doing the verse mode in Star Fox 64, and whenever I bring that up to people, everyone's like, Star Fox didn't have a verse mode. I'm like, no, it definitely did. And then like I show them pictures of it, and they're like, oh, yeah, and you could even be a little person. You could walk around on the ground. Yeah. Wow. Like, nobody remembers that, and it always makes me laugh. Because it wasn't very good. Like, I don't blame anyone for not remembering it, but the fact that it had this entire mode, and I'm sure everyone who had the game played it at least once or twice, but literally no one remembers it. It makes me laugh every time. Wave Race, I didn't play as a kid, but I played it for the challenge. I liked it a lot. It was really fun. I wish I had played it as a kid. And Mario Golf, I don't think I ever played. To this day, I still haven't played it. I don't think I've ever played any golf game, ever, for any system, or in real life. Pilot Wings, I did not like. I probably would have liked it back in the day because it was basically, I think it was a launch title, and really kind of showed off what the system could do. So I think I would have liked it then. But today it was basically like a tech demo, and golf games are so fun. I have an entire world ahead of me. Well, that's good to know. I was kind of dreading them. It's not that I have anything against golf. Like I said, I've never played it in real life either. It's just never, appealed to me. let's get to the other side. The fuck was that? Following 64 and Beetle Adventure Racing are by the same dev. I actually knew that. What are we doing, Ball? That's dead. Fuck. Man. Alright, we gotta wake up. Grab your keys and put a little makeup. Let's do it. Why are we doing it? We wanted to. Neo Turf Masters, Wii Sports Golf, Wii Sports Resort Golf, Mario Golf on any platform, Hot Shots Golf franchise. The only one that I know of that you just listed is the Mario and the Wii. Those four, or I guess 2 plus X. I've not heard of any of the other ones. There's a lot of mediocre shit. There's a lot of transcendent shit too. That's awesome. Alright, we have everything we need on this side already. We already got the drop panels, I guess. Dat wall dough. Oh, that wall. Alright, we'll do one more set and then we're gonna take another break because we are just falling apart. Neo Turf Masters? What system is it for? Oh, Neo Geo. I don't actually have any Neo Geo on the list yet. I thought that Neo Geo came with its own arcade boards. And then Neo Geo CD, obviously. Like, it didn't really have carts, did it? And I guess, what's the difference between a cart and an arcade board, though? I guess other than size. If we're doing Hue cards, we probably should include the arcade boards. Probably. Let me think about that. I've never played Neo Geo, like, outside of the arcade, so it would be neat to put them on the list as well. Should have bumped it and saved it. That. Neo Geo was on carts, that was the whole idea. Was it? I thought they like released I thought the games were like $200 giant interchangeable arcade boards. It was a PCB that you plugged in big ass cards because they had tons of memory chips. Yeah, I mean, they're, like I said, they are probably, I probably should count them. Like, for some reason I was not counting them because I just viewed them as like something separate, but they really aren't. It's like saying cue cards are not cards, like just because they are shaped differently. They're still in every way, shape, or form basically the same thing. Yeah, giant cards. What's the... Do you know offhand the Neo Geo library? Like how many games are in it? It's like a decent size, right? It's not huge, but it's probably like, I don't know, 300-400. Because they had 10x or more as many memory chips as, yeah, essentially kind of games, yeah. I feel like the library is not as big as, like, you know, Genesis or NES at like 700-ish, but I think it's bigger than like your SMS or your 32X or whatever. Probably closer to N64 than anything, like 300. Oh, we had it. Fuck. Don't kill me. It's fine, Bill. I'm sorry. I was just reacting too fast. I didn't notice. I'm sorry. Let me live. Promise I've learned my lesson, Bill. Boy, Neo Geo, it's gonna be expensive. Probably have to emulate that because I don't know if I can afford getting all those games. I've heard of MAME. I'm not super familiar with it, but I have heard of that one. Don't do it. Come on. Yes. Oh, you didn't count that hit? Oh, you big dumb dummy. Why are we missing? Fuck. We know where it needs to go. Just put it there. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. This right here could be the run. No! Just, oh boy. I gotta remember to never talk. Ever. Oh boy. FPGA is what clone consoles like the Analog, Inc., NT Mini, Super NT, and all that stuff. Retro ABS, Mr. FPGA project. Yeah, the Mr. I'm familiar with as well. Although I didn't know it was under that umbrella of FPGA. 148 North America. Okay, so yeah, that's not too bad. It's a little bit fewer than I expected. $158 most otherwise. And then, do you know offhand the number of CDs? Because I know that they had the CD add-on, and that I think that's like crazy expensive now. Aftermarket is like 500 or something stupid. Or no, I thought that, and then someone corrected me. I had thought that. I think BPN was like, I got mine for like $200 or something. So maybe that's the one I'm confusing again. CD was just a cheaper way for them to sell the console and games to consumers, but it was like, yeah. Oh, really? It's only 2? Huh. Exclusive, yeah. No idea. Did not realize that. I haven't really looked into the Neo Geo library that much, obviously. Yeah, did not know it was only 2 games. There are Charlotte Sands cards, yeah. They load so slowly. I have heard that. I also recently was looking at a video game system that got released. There were only like 6 games for it, and it was they marketed it with these little like scannable cards. I don't remember the name of it. I think Angry Video Game Nerd did a review on it at one point. There was a X-Men fighting game. There was like a Avengers beat 'em up kind of a game. I think there was a Ben 10 game. So we're talking like 2010-ish. Yeah, and that one apparently took like literally like 2 minutes to load between screens. Real hardware in a round cart would cost you like $1,500. Yeah. Most authentic and cheapest is Neo Geo. Yeah. Yep, that's kind of a lot of money. And I imagine that there are a lot of cards that are stupid expensive. Mr. FPGA would cost around $400 for a complete setup, and you could use any arcade stick. That's what I had. It's incredible. We were just talking about the process that we're going to undertake to add more libraries to our challenge overall. Because like we're going to do them all, right? Not every library, but every cart-based library. But we're focusing on certain libraries to start with. And so I think what we'll do is once we remove, so the 32X is the first one we're going to be removing. So we're going to beat that coming up in January here. And once we take that out, we'll replace it with something. If Neo Geo only has 158 total in its library, and 140 of which made it to NA, might be that that's the one that we replace it with. So it'll be quick once we get the setup. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what I will end up doing. $400 isn't too bad for the whole library. Need to go back. I'm so mad. I hit the bump button. Oh boy, game, what are you doing to me? There's a rage building inside of my chest. Oh, that's not cool. Game, we were getting along, you know? Oh boy. Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. $400 is not bad at all. 1443. Oh, I feel like I got robbed. We weren't even doing well. We only didn't even have a ×2 going yet, but like, no, we had a ×2. We had the lights. Yeah. We were ready for a ×4 already, though. We just needed the one drop panel on the left, and we only needed one more row of lights. And there's just no bump, no work. God, that feels bad. Man, today's not been a good day on this so far. We're gonna take a quick break. All right. Back with more pinball. Hope you guys had a good break as well. Got some soda in me, so I got some caffeine flowing through my veins. That'll be good. Thank you so much. Yeah, Mega Man 3 is out, by the way. I don't know if you saw that, but it's true. Got released. It's pretty good, I hear. Actually, it's the only Mega Man game we've beaten on the challenge so far. And it was great. I really liked it. Oh, no. Alright. I have hope. We're gonna do it. I've yet to beat Mega Man 3. Oh, you should. I'm told that it's the best one of the originals. It's the only one I've beaten, so I can't speak authoritatively on that. But I liked it a lot. MM2 is the best, so pure and refined. I mean, maybe I'll be the same way once I beat it. I don't know. I do know that I like the X series quite a lot. I beat X1, X5 and 6, I think. So X5 and 6. And those were great. Why did we do that? That was weird. That's not how we do that part, Nick. Anything after X2 is eh. Like I said, my Mega Man exposure is pretty limited, so I liked it, not having played the others. Alright, let's do it. So what are you going to be streaming next, Skink? M9 is probably my second favorite after 2, falling right in line with Mega Man hipsterdom. Hey man, there's a reason why the popular opinion is popular, you know? Oh my god, I hate the ejaculator. That's okay. We can come live over here for a little bit. We got stuff to do on both sides. Perfect Dark is the next game picked for my Skink Core 64 project. Wednesday night, 9 Pacific. So late as shit for you. It's alright. Also stream the same project Sundays at 1 Pacific. Yeah, I mean, that's only, what, midnight? It's not super late. It's just one of those nights where I can't sleep or whatever. I love Perfect Dark. I think that Perfect Dark was probably the best multiplayer experience on the 64. I didn't like the campaign as much as I liked GoldenEye's, but it was still pretty good. Knew I should have dropped it. Oh well. Do a weekly esports show. Phenomenal EE and Rodney covers Jr. Professional Smash commentators. That's cool. But not today, because today is holiday. Did do the show live from Hawaii. Nice. That's where you went? Was Hawaii? I haven't been to Hawaii in so long. I love going to Hawaii though. It's my favorite place to go. You go to the Big Island? Just need that one last drop panel, please. Wow, yeah. Yeah, it's great. I've only been one time, and I loved every second of it. Stayed at these condos on the North Shore at Turtle Bay. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Forgetting Sarah Marshall was a good movie. I like that movie. Just need that last drop panel, please. There we go. All right, now we get to move over to the danger zone. Need to go back to the danger zone. Under the stairs is an extra person that my brother and sister-in-law didn't mention in the rental agreement. That's fair. Little sister and her boyfriend went. Since she's a flight attendant and can fly for free, she got me the plane ticket. That's awesome. That's really cool. Mm-hmm. 1444.
food truck scene on the North Shore is insane. I didn't get to experience that. I don't think that food trucks were really that big yet when I had gone there. So many enclaves of trucks all up and down each side. It'd be kind of cool. Just to, like, walk up and down the beach and have your choice of transportable restaurants right around with you. Wrong one. It's okay. It's one. $14.45. Quite a few. Quite a few.
Whoops. Alright, so we got all the lights. Now we just need to get back up and get the drop panels. And is this an actual cart in a Genesis? This one is not. No. Yeah, it's all good. No worries. Yeah, we do have an actual Genesis with a number of carts, but don't have the entire library. So this one is on a Raspberry Pi. We have a couple of different solutions for different systems. So we do have most of the N64 library, I think. Maybe not most. We have a large amount of the N64 library, but we also have an EverDrive for it, for things that we're missing. We have an NES behind us. Not hooked up yet, but we are going to be using that for all of the, Zapper games and everything. We're going to use the actual Genesis for all the Menacer games. I still need to get a Master System because I need that for the phaser guns, and I don't have a Master System or a phaser at this point. So I'll need to get that. RGBPI hat is pretty dope for running Raspberry Pi on a CRT. Nice. Still need to get a Mr. myself. Yeah. We'll beat this game. Gonna have to. We have to. go through snack adapters, like Damon Bite adapters for original light guns. Really? That I did not know. Interesting. I'm very interested in that. Snack is serial native accessory converter. Mr. has a USB port that is actually a serial port that you can adapt for zero lag native control use. I had no idea. I need to look more into that. Because that would save us a lot of money and probably a lot of time. Of course, he uses it as the actual controller. That makes sense. So that's 3. There are pre-made Damon Bite adapters you can buy for all the major 8 and 16, but it is open source, so you can always make one yourself with a little soldering know-how. That's cool. I don't have a ton of soldering know-how, but Jake does. He might be able to help out with that if needed. Alright, we just need to get back to the safe side now. If we can get back to the safe side, we can get ×5. Too low, but that's okay, it worked. Bounce. Damn it. Alright, come on. Bounce. Damn it. Too high, too late, it's okay, it'll be fine. Just gotta get over to the other side. That's all we gotta do. Too late. Or too early, rather. Fuck. Did that little stutter that it does sometimes where it decides to fuck you. Damn it. Man. Yeah. All I had to do was get to the other side. Would have been so good. We have to get, my understanding, and I could be wrong, but I believe it's 10 million points. Pinball's boring. You are incorrect. I believe you have to get 10 million points, but it's all got to be on one ball. You have to get the 10 million in one ball. Don't worry about re-asking the same questions. You were in Hawaii. It's basically like a make-believe fairy tale land. Totally wouldn't expect you to remember anything coming back. And you don't get any credit sequence or anything for doing so. No, but the book specifically says there are hidden levels, basically, and it tells you what they are, and it says that there are secret objectives that you need to complete in order to get to the other secret levels. So because the book itself specifically calls them out, that's why we're counting it as not just like bonus levels. The book specifically says that's your goal, so. Try to get to the other side now because we got, yeah, there we go. We got all the lights there, so we can get a ×2 here and get all these drop panels. Wait, did we already get these drop panels? I don't remember. Points indicate we do. I'll think of you when I'm beating games later tonight, Nick. Thank you, VPN. Appreciate that. I'm gonna beat this tonight, man. We're starting to get back into the flow of it again. I think we already got the drop panels on this side, and we bounced over early and didn't have the lights yet. I think that's what happened. Too fast. So what happens when you get 99999 on one and drain it? I cry. I cry. That's what happens. Don't want to be over here, ball. Not yet. Alright, let's get that last light, and then we'll go over there. Okay, too late. That's okay. Should be fine. I'd be so nervous after getting that close. Yeah. No, you're good. I understand. I would probably stop playing for the night, that's for sure. Come on now, ball. Bunny's hat. What's up, Really K? Welcome back. Oh. Is this in anticipation for bunnies next weekend? Gotta get in the mood. Alright. The mood for bunnies. I can tell you I'm ready for some bunnies. The dope lid is back. Oh yeah. It's a special hat. It's for a game called Bunnies, which is the best drinking game ever made. And maybe one day we'll get to stream it. We're working on a setup for it for professional bunnies. So bunnies and the subathon in the same day. Whoops. Forgot about that. Uh-oh. My brain did not piece that together. Huh. Well, I will solve that when I'm not playing pinball. We were good too. Damn it. Ugh. 1, 4, 4, 6. And I guess it depends, like the subathon might not even go that long, right? I don't actually know how many people will have come to it, so maybe it'll only last a couple hours. Oh, no, probably should just move it. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Great. Now we just need that last light. I'm really bad at calendars. I don't really understand how time works. I always assume I can be in multiple places at once. But more often than not, I just forget about things. Oh boy. One. Two. Damn you, light. That's 3. Oh, should have been in. Come on. Oh boy. $14.47. Believe in the pinball. Believe in the ball. Throw yourself. Are you streaming again later on tonight, BPN? Because I know you were on earlier, but you said that you were going to be thinking of me as you were beating games. Yes. What time? And what will you be streaming? Bunch of stuff. Not sure. Whenever dinner's done. Fair enough. Too soon. We're just making rookie mistakes right now. 1. Two. What are we doing? Just catch the ball, Nick. $14.48. Alright, we got the lights, so let's just get out of here. One. Fuck. What was your time again, BPM? $161. Still got a chance. Panicked. It's fine. That's okay. We are not ready for this yet, Ball. Let's get on out of here. Got like one drop panel left to go, buddy. Let's just, you know, do that. $14.49.